Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay, so it looks like we're continuing on this uptrend. Let's see how we react to 9560. Let's see how we do at 9560. Let's see if we can make some support up here. What up, Nick 8? Alright, we're above the water on everything, so before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks, and under the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Oh, they want to test that all-time high today. All-time high should be at what we're coming up to it right now. I think like 96.44, something like that. I see it on this candle right here, like 96.20, something like that. We're already here, so all-time high. Here we go. We're about to get there. They're definitely going to test it, right? Let's see if we can make 9560 some type of support. Securities. Let's see if we can get this if these securities to go to all-time highs. We want to look for a solid entry. We want to see a liquidity grab from somewhere. All right, we want to see if we break a little bit outside of this, maybe make a secondary liquidity like this, and then do like one of these. That'd be great. So this one I just made up. It's not a real thing. All right, now we need to see if we can make, what is this, 9560, some type of support. And then new all-time highs, right? Is it? Yeah, I believe. Are we? We're really close to it. We're really close. We need to see if we're liquidity grab from here for a pullback. Watch your language, mister. We need to see if they're going to do a liquidity grab from here, right? A stop hunt before they, you know, just grab liquidity, pull back. I think all-time highs was, shit, I don't know. I got to look to see when all-time highs was. Or if we're going to get comfortable on top of 95.60. Okay. All right, look, if you took this play right here, if you did this one, go ahead and protect this trade. Go ahead and protect this trade. Let's say 96.38. 97.16. This is what, I don't know why I just have this marked out here for some reason. This is my own marking. It has to be, I'm trying to figure out like the exact number. I think it's 96.18. All right, now on our daily, oh, we're not there yet, but on our daily, we need to find support above 97.16. All right, let's see if they grab all. Let's see if they're just gonna grab all-time high, reject a little bit, and dance around for a bit, or if they're gonna break it. So look, let's say this level right here is all-time high. We want to see if they're gonna stop hunt to grab liquidity, or if they're gonna actually continue. If they want to stop hunt, then we'll be ready for it, okay? We're gonna look somewhere like this. We want to see this. No, Nikki, we don't pay attention to RSI. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money right here. All right, don't overstay your welcome. It's getting volatile. All right, we want to build in our purple and break the magenta, okay? Let me let this play finish playing out first. We're still in this one here, so let me let it finish playing out. This one may have been really hard to catch because the candle moves so fast. Yeah, am ready. Yeah, we do. It's yeah, it's always in the Discord. I always give the setups in the Discord. Let's let this finish off. It's getting volatile right here. We need to give it a little bit of time. Might actually. If we do get back down to this magenta, watch out for a, we want to look for a dance. Uh, 35 seconds on this candle. So look, they tested all-time highs. They grabbed liquidity from all-time high, right? So there had to be a pullback. If the move was really strong, it would have done one of the two things that I said earlier, right? We have the all-time high. We're either waiting for this or we're waiting for this. So we see which one played out. We identified where the entry would be. is getting hectic in here, so just trade light for right now. Let them settle this out. Here, this one played out. I'm gonna remove this. I'm just gonna clean up this for a little bit so we could see. All right, so for any calls, we're gonna look for this right here. Now there should be another one, something like this, but I haven't spotted it yet. So give me give it a second. There should be another one here. Something like this. So I think for calls we want to build in blue and break wherever this green is. So from right now, right here, right now, it's gonna have to look something like this. We'll see if we get a dance right here on the put side, somewhere here on the, well, hold on. Somewhere here on the put side, we'll see if we get a little dance. And on the call, the price is moving quick, so I see barcoding here and a lot of engulfing candles. So if you do take a trade, you have to be, your stop is gonna have to be very uncomfortable right now. So maybe wait till this volatility settles out. So Discord, let's let this blue play out and we'll see where we are if we break the blue. And again, I don't know about this green yet. I just know that there should be one here. I just can't find it yet. So ignore this green for right now. We need a little more time. This is liquidity they're building. Let them build it. it'll be obvious whatever they're going to do. And whenever it happens, you're not going to be late. You're just going to have to put your stop uncomfortable and let it play out. Look for some confluence, whichever way, right? Whichever way they decide to go. Again, I really need to take this green away because it's actually not here. But I have a feeling there's something over. I just have a feeling. I'm gonna take this away, even though I'll take it away. All right, we want to see if we're in this magenta, right? Like this. We want to see if we're in this magenta right now. We're almost back at market open. I'm going to I'm just gonna put this here just to put it here, just for testing purposes. I'm just gonna test it. Oh man, I'm just gonna test this, okay? This doesn't mean anything. Just give it a second. I'm actually gonna go into the secret room. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay. Look, if this does hit, this was me guessing. This is just a good guess. Because, you know, I don't know. There's no way I could have known. So this would be a good guess if it does hit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just give it some time, okay? Because we need time. So. Man, that would be absolutely crazy if that happened in real life. Was I just on mute? Gosh darn it. This would be absolutely crazy. Okay. I need to go into the secret room. Okay. I'm gonna mark out high a day. High a day is gonna be thick. Let's see how they react here. Now listen, my bias wants it to be green just because I drew it, right? So this is not actually here. Let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable with everybody. This isn't actually here. We don't know, so we need to give it more time. I'm gonna leave it for now just because it's still fine for right now. So I'm gonna leave it for right now. All right, back at market open. I gotta go into the secret room. All right, look. I kind of want to watch this because the price is moving so quick. All right, I'm gonna go in the secret room real quick. I'll be just hang tight. Hang tight. I gotta clear this up. Let me clear this up. Okay. All right, we got that. That's all we really got. We just gotta let it play out. We need more data. So what we want to see is, are they forming, you know, something like this? We want to see if they're doing this right. Oh, what the heck? Let's see if they're making a wedge right here. Like this. Oh yeah, they got plenty, this is plenty of liquidity. This right here, plenty of liquidity. All right, let's see if they're caught between magenta and green. Remember, look for the dance somewhere along this magenta, right? Look, one of these has to work, right? It has to be. It simply must. And then, when one of them do hit, you're not going to be late. The only thing you have to worry about is where you put your stop, because you see the engulfing candles, right? So if you put your stop too tight, they're going to just stop you out. They're going to slap you in the face and keep going. But one of these things is going to happen. It is going to happen. How you play it, that's on you. Maybe. We're going to find out. We're going to find out, so. We're about to find out, right? We don't want to try to guess. Let's let the market tell us. They're going to tell us everything we need to know. Watch. Don't have a bias here. Just here's where we need to be at mentally. We have the options. Whichever one plays out, cool. We're going to take advantage of that one. We're going to take advantage of that one, whichever one plays out, but they're building it. You see all the liquidity built up right here. If you need to wait for a confirmation, then wait for your confirmation. If you need to, what do you call it? A break and retest, wait for that. But we know one of these things is going to happen for sure, right? It's gonna happen. It's not like maybe it's going to. So we just gotta be careful how we play it, right? We gotta watch out for stop hunts. Don't get greedy. Things like this. It's gonna happen. Let them build it up. Let them build it. You see them building it, right? Now look, If you're waiting for a retest, right, and it shoots off without you, you can't be upset about that, right? We talked about it yesterday, the opportunity risk. Not that you lost any money, but you missed out on the opportunity. So you can't be upset about it. You got to measure your risk to reward. We understand the environment we're in. It's volatile right now. They are engulfing candles one after another. Wait for your confirmations if that's going to make you feel more comfortable. Or if anything, wait for it to be obvious. You're not going to be late. All right, go ahead and protect your trade. Whatever you're going to do, now you got the time to do it. Protect your trade, stop yourself out, take your profit, whatever you're going to do. Now you got the time. If you're going to let it play, then let it play. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. If you see the environment we're in, you see they're just engulfing candles one after another. So if you're not gonna hold for a certain amount of time, if you're waiting for a certain level or whatever it is, if you're taking your 30 cents and moving on with your life, fine. If you're waiting for the retest, fine. But we had plenty of time to make this trade win. Okay, now you need to work on your exit strategy. And if you take $3 from here, take the $3 and be happy. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. You can't, and then don't feel FOMO like me. Don't be like me. Be better. Be better. You know, I make that mistake from time to time where I stop myself out short and then it continues on. You know, we still make profit, but I need to be happy with that profit. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at the money we're printing. Whoo-wee. Look at the money we're printing. Easy, easy. I told you. It had to be. It had to be. Look at the money we just printed. All right, look, from 95.48 to 96.10. This is good money. If you stop out here, fine. If you're following your strategy, fine, but we had plenty of time. Plenty. And if you're waiting for the retest, what it may happen again, who knows? This is the opportunity risk I was talking about. You can't be upset about it because you look at the money we're printing right now. Woo! Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to lightsbytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. The proof is right in front of your face. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Amazing day. And then look. There you go, Nikki. Easy money, Nikki. Easy money. Woo-wee. Now, be happy with what you get. Follow your exit strategy. This is where you employ your exit strategy. This setup was easy. When I'm telling you, when I'm saying the words, it's going to happen. You know, I've never been wrong. I've never been wrong. When I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Look at the money we are printing right now. Oh my goodness. I also told you, it's not going to be late. Look at the money I just, you just says he, now he says I. I told you, you're not going to be late. You know, you just got to be careful with the retracement on you can't put your stop too tight. You got to be careful because they're engulfing candles. Everything I told you that was going to happen to perfection. Who's not entertained? Now, no one's talking. I'm assuming you're just monitoring your trade. Now, look, we're here. So figure out your life now. Okay. Now you need to figure out your life. Figure out what you want to do. It's maybe you're going to get some red candles here. I don't know if you're going to survive the retrace. Whatever you're going to do, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Everything I told you that was going to happen, happened. Everything. All the pitfalls I told you to watch out for, everything. So now you understand the risks. Now you understand the rewards. This is you building yourself as a trader. You're building your own trading repertoire. Figure out who you are. Can you survive the red candle? Are you leaving your brokerage alone until a certain thing happens? Meaning you're going to take your trade, you're going to put your stop below the, let's say you took the call right here. You put your stop below the last low. You take the trade and you're going to your brokerage only when you're at key level, if you're a key level trader, or only when the legs cross, if you're a legs crossing trader. Okay? Or here, watch. Or we break the purple and you're getting out on purple, or you're getting out on what is this? Magenta. You figure out who you are. You know, you need to start, I don't know if you need to write it down, take notes, whatever it is, but figure out what you're comfortable with, and then you're going to understand how your risk tolerance works for you or works against you. And I told you, look, there's nothing, this is all that there is, right? We're in this. This is why I left it here just like this, because there's nothing else to say about it. This is what we're in. Okay, look. Let me go into the secret room. Secret room. All right, listen, Discord, watch. Look for this, and this now, okay? If it plays out, great. Or we could do this right here. Okay? So we see both the upside setups and the downside setups. So this is what it is. These are our setups. If it doesn't show up, then there's no trade, right? But those are our setups. It has to look like that. If it doesn't look like that, then guess what? It's chopping. So we don't need to think anymore. We don't need to think. I've already done whatever you're thinking about. I've already been there and done that. I thought about it. I ran all the I ran all the algorithms in my head. I've already done it. It must be whatever I just drew on the screen. It must be like that. If it's not like that, then that's not our trade. I'm not saying there isn't plays that you can scalp in the meantime. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is that those are our setups. It must look like that for us. What a great day. We had a phenomenal day. What a great day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted too. It's not a matter of if, but when. Let me check on y'all. Oh man. We had a good day. We had a good day. Easy, right? Very easy. And sup, this is why I told you we don't even need to think. Like, I like that you want to plan ahead, right? I do like that. We do need to be paying attention to what the possibilities are. So I'm glad you're saying it, but I don't want you to get sold on that, right? We'll know. We don't even need to think. We don't even need to think. We'll know. If it is going to be that flag that you're thinking about, the market will tell us. And then because of the liquidity that built up, we knew we weren't going to be late. All right, let me figure out my life real quick. I actually survived all this. So now I need to figure out my life. I actually survived all of this. So now I need to figure out my life. Let me, give me 1 second. Okay. Now I got I adjusted all my stops. Everything's cool. Now, we can't lose from here. We had an excellent entry. This one little red, I was like, come on, man, don't make me struggle. Don't make me struggle, but we had a good trade here, so we had a good day. We're still having a look at the money we're printing right now. Woo-wee! Oh my goodness. Look at this money. What's crazy? There's only like 13 people watching. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. It's a strong 13 though. We got a strong 13. All right, now see what I'm saying? Now you can play out your strategies. You don't need to worry about the entry, because I told you how to play this entry, right? It was either going to be on the break of this, what is it? Magenta or this green. It was either one. That's the only choice I gave you, right? So it broke the green. And I told you, if we break this green, all you have to do is make sure your stop is set appropriately, because they're engulfing candles. So I didn't want you to get slapped in. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my gosh. Look at it go. Look at this. Okay, we had a good day. We had a good day. Oh, man. Yeah, all right. Oh, my gosh. No, I think... Raul, I think because some of the Discord members are watching, I probably think it's less than 13 actually. Look, I finally did it. I finally held through this, man. But when you just know. This was too easy. I told everyone, you're not going to be late. Just set your stops appropriately, because we see we're in volatility right here. We see they're trying to slap people in the face and keep going. I'm warning you what's going to happen before it happens. Way before. And I'm telling you, candle by candle, play by play. All right, let me adjust real quick. Okay. Oh my gosh, we had such a good day. Look, if you made money, this is where you need to start thinking about calling it a day, because it's not going to get any easier from here. We did the hard work. Please look at the money we're printing right now. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm so excited. Look at this. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Let me tell y'all. All right, look, we had a good day. Just don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. We had a very good day. All right, I'm getting greedy now. Okay, now I need to figure out my life. What is... Oh, wait. All right, we're coming up to this arbitrary green right here. So this is on our daily. So be careful with this right here. This is some arbitrary line I just made. I don't even know why it's here, but it's here, so I'm gonna leave it. What is the line at? It's at 97.16. I don't know why I put that line there, but it's there. I'm gonna mark it out on the... I'll mark it out here. I'm gonna move this one to regular. Oh, actually, this is regular too, because that's not high a day anymore. There. Oh man, we had a good day. We had a good day, right? We had a good day. And I survived. Look at this. Look what I survived, y'all. I survived. All my contracts survived. Damn, we had a good day. We had a very good day. We had a good day yesterday too. Yesterday was a great day. Yesterday, everything hit perfect. Yesterday was a master class in charting. By yours truly. So, Sup Walshy, it's good that we have the foresight to understand where the setups are. But we don't. The only reason I gave caution is because I don't want us to get married to any position. Okay, we need to allow the charts to tell us. We don't want to be preemptive. The charts will tell us. They're gonna tell us everything we need to know. Okay, this took me out from my first set right here. This one just got me. This candle just got me. I'm gonna try to let the runners run. Not too much though. Not too much. I'm not gonna give up too much. I don't care. Even if it goes up to high heaven, I don't care. I survived this. That's a win. I survived this right here. That's a win for me. Oh man. Here, let me adjust this really quick. There we go. All right, so I'll probably get out whenever this purple breaks with the runners. This one already stopped out my first set. So now the runners I'm going to use whenever purple breaks. My first set I took on key level, top of magenta here in our secret room. I took on right on key level on top here. And then the runners, I'm going to wait for purple to break. Whew. Man, we had a good day. Today was a good... Look, master class. This is what we... Master class. I'm very happy with my performance today. Very happy. That's what he said. You never hear that too often. Oh. I know it's hard not to be greedy. I'm telling you, man. But, you know, here, look, I've already laid out, even though it's hard for me to look at the money we're printing. Look, I know it's hard for me to follow it myself sometimes, but whatever exit strategy I just laid out for myself is... Hold on. I don't know why I want to hit this 97.16 as if it actually matters. Because this line right here, I made it up in my head. So I don't even know why. I don't even know why it's a thing in my head, because I just made it up. So, but it seems like it's a, you know, this is me again making my own bias that's not actually there. My own bias, it's not actually here. This 9716 is not a real thing, but because I have it on my daily chart, I don't know, I just got it on my daily chart. So okay, man, this is a good trade. This is a good trade. This is a really good trade right here. Now let's see if we close below this purple. If we close below the purple, then I'm out of the trade. Some part of me really wants to hold until this 9716, but I know it's not real. So, if we close outside of this purple, then I'm out, and I'm not gonna hold for this either way. So if we get a closing candle, not inside, meaning to the left of this purple right here, then I'm out. But I really want to see if I can hit 9716. That'll be an accomplishment. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. 15 cents away. Come on. 15 cents. Give me my 15 cents. It's 15 cents, man. Come on. Oh, wait. Did it hit 97? Not even 10 cents. I gotta be quiet. I really want to hit 9716. $5 away. Don't do this to me. Uh-huh. This is nerve-wracking. I don't even know why it matters. This should not matter at all. Okay. Okay. All right, we close outside of what do you call it? The purple and the legs cross. So this is a really good trade. This is a phenomenal trade, right? Here's our entry on the green. Let's see how many points. We went from 95.45 to 97. This is good money. And look, you couldn't pay me to be a doctor or lawyer. I really do respect those career paths, but I don't want a pay cut. All right, now Discord, we're gonna see if one of these play out, okay? And let me go into the secret room. We had a good, this was an excellent trade, like, and I did it live in front of the entire world. In front of the entire world. Everyone just saw how the perfection. Look at the entry. Woo-wee. Okay, we also had a put. We had a put entry right here, right? But this one was really hard to catch. But earlier, if you're just tuning in, you know, I told everyone we want to look for this shoulder to form right here. It actually may have been even a little lower, but this one was hard to catch because it happened so damn quick. And then we identified this right here, way early, way early. This was an easy trade. In Discord, you see what you're looking out for, right? All right, cool. We don't need to think, okay? There's no more thinking. The thinking's already been done. Now you're just letting the setup come to you. We don't need to chase any trades here. The market will tell us exactly which one of those outcomes is going to happen. They're going to tell us. So you don't need to think. You don't need to try to guess. There's no more guessing from this point. We've already got it. Okay? And now also, the reason why I have it drawn the way I do, those paths, was because I want to discourage you from, well, number one, you know, our play happened. But number two, I want to discourage you from buying calls at the top and buying puts at the bottom. I want to discourage you from that. You don't want to buy calls at the top because you're not giving yourself any room for, you're just not giving yourself any room. At least if you buy it at the bottom or a flexion point, then you can put a tighter stop, minimize your risk, and your upside potential has more reward to the risk. So look, we're in this until we're not. You see what's happening here. So we see the setup here, we see the setup here, and we see the possibility here, right? All right, cool. So now we know we don't need to think. Because if they're gonna just travel in here and be ugly inside of this magenta, then you don't want to be a part of it anyway. We took advantage exactly when we should. We got out. You know, I think we got out in pretty good time. And look, if it doesn't look like whatever the shit I drew, then that's not our setup. Then that's not our setup. And if you're on YouTube, trying to get it done is going to be very difficult. You need to join the Discord. The Discord has all the setups, has all the moves way ahead of time. And here's another thing I want to talk about with the Discord members. Listen, everyone listen up. Think about this, right? If it takes about 30 to 45 minutes for the setup to happen, right? Because it takes me a little bit to call out, you know, break of this, building that. It takes me a little bit to call it out, right? So if it takes about 30, 45 minutes just for the setup, okay? And then we need to test it, right? So once the test happens, that's another, what, 20, 30 minutes maybe? So if it's taking that long for each setup, each one, because we counted last time, 40 minutes in advance, 40 minutes in advance, 45 minutes in advance, and then those plays run for about 30 to 45 minutes. So the setup is 40 minutes, the play runs 30 to 40 minutes. So what I'm trying to say is there's only so much time in the day. If you're taking more than 5 trades, if you're taking more than 3 trades, you're doing too much. You understand what I'm saying? There's only so many hours in the day. And if the setup takes damn near an hour and the plays last for 30, 45 minutes or all day, right? Depending on your risk tolerance, then there's only so many trades we should be taking. There's only so many we should be taking. All right, let me see what's going on here. Now look, we're already prepared for this, right? We're already prepared. This is too easy, right? It's too easy. Let me not say that. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done with that and you want to see what's behind the secret door, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. This is not rocket surgery. This is very simple. We already know what needs to happen. We have to wait for our setup. We're not chasing candles here. If you're scalping, fine. You know where the risk is. You know when you need to take your profit. Or, you know, when it's a good idea. I'm not saying what you need to do. I'm just saying. Excuse me, some big ass animal just landed. I don't know what the hell that was. Something landed on my backyard. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. Oh man, you guys better go to livespytrading.com. I'm telling you, it's going to be very difficult off of YouTube. All the answers are in the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart, you know, that's how we do our work. No, we put in good work on the 1 minute. Actually, today we did really good work on the 1 minute. Very good work. Oh man. I mean, we could be done for the day. And this is where you need to understand risk tolerance or over trading, things like this. The more we trade, if you think it's just going to be, hold on, my computer's about to shut off. We've already done the hard work. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you log off for the day. This is kind of what we need to do. We need to take our wins and build the account, be happy. If we sit here trying to, you know, trying to trade every single leg of every single move because, you know, maybe because I'm doing very well today, whatever it is, it's just, we got to build the account. You're never going to build the account if you keep sitting here trying to roll the dice. That's not a good idea. Now I feel like everyone's gonna be like, okay, build in blue, break green. Like, look at the volatility. Look at the volatility. And you know it's about to flatten out. Why? Because we're coming up to lunchtime, Eastern time. Yeah, I'm glad I took my profit. There's no way I could have survived. I mean, obviously I could have survived, but I wouldn't have been comfortable with this much drawdown. So I took my profit where I needed to. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Something's in my backyard going insane. Look, high of days right here at 97.16, so, or I wish 97.08. So be careful. I'm actually gonna move this. All right, we see they knocked on the door once already, maybe twice. So if you want any type of quote unquote safety from here, it's got to be like this. It's got to be like that. From this point, it's already on the 5-minute chart. So both scenarios, well, there's 3 scenarios. All 3 scenarios are on the 5-minute chart. Let me go in the secret room real quick. Secret room, please hold. All right. Ideally, we'd like one that's here. Discord, hold on. We'd like one probably underneath this lick box here. Okay. So here's our put scenario. It's gonna. We want it to be underneath the lick box because this one can only take us to the actual top of this lick box here. So measure risk to reward on this thick magenta, and then this one's probably what we're gonna look for. Okay. All right, I'm going back. Let me make sure everyone understood that. Did everyone get that? Check on the hummingbirds. No Harbor Freight. Man, Harbor Freight gets all my loose change. I swear. I go in there for... I go in there for like the free stuff. They're like, hey, buy anything for 79 cents and you can get a free whatever. I never walk out of there spending 79 cents. They're very good. Their business model, amazing. I want to buy a Harbor Freight just because it's such a good business model. I don't know if they make money. I don't know how. I don't know how they make money. I really have no idea how they make money. It doesn't matter what little business you want to run. You can get it all at Harbor Freight for like under $1,000. Whatever the business is you want to run, buy all the equipment there under $1,000. You want to learn how to weld? Turn on YouTube, learn how to weld, go to Harbor Freight. You'll be set up. Carpenter, whatever it is, man. Don't get me started on Harbor Freight. Who brought up Harbor Freight? I'm addicted to Harbor Freight. I know, but here's the thing. So, all right, a lot of the products are made wherever. Fine. But who cares? Because it's so cheap. Even if you use it once, it's like... There's so many times where I'm like, I'm never going to use this thing, but I just want it just in case. And it's come in handy. I don't know. I don't know. I think like how a lot of women have issues buying like clothes and stuff or things like that. I have to buy random ass tools. I have to buy random tools if I see it. I'm like, man, I might need that. Or, oh man, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty cool. Oh, a gold-plated ratchet? I might, you know, let me just hang this one up and never use it. I got problems, man. When they had that gold-plated ratchet, I'm like, okay, I gotta get that. Don't know why. Don't know why. I got a problem. They're good. They're good. When it comes to like any other random needless spending, I'm really good about being cheap, a cheap bastard. But when it comes to tools, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Okay. The robots are coming for all your jobs. The robots, they're on the way for all your jobs. They're like, oh, you thought you were going to be a network engineer? Hold my beer. You thought you're going to be encoding some software? Hold my beer. You thought you're going to be a secretary somewhere, running numbers, data collection, data analyst? Hold my gin and tonic. And we're so dumb. We all worked, not all, you know, I'm saying collectively as a race of beings. We all worked so hard to achieve this goal of putting ourselves out of a job. Like, yeah, let's keep putting ourselves out of a job. So stupid. And they're like, yeah, but look at all the memes it does, or look at all the images you can generate. All I have to do is type and it makes the image. Like, okay. Now everyone is a gosh darn artist. Everyone's a writer. Everyone's a scholar. Nothing has any value anymore. Except for printing this money right here. Except, all right, if you took green, don't overstay your welcome, okay? Here's our 30 cents. Don't overstay your welcome. If you're scalping this, fine. But ideally, you know, we like to see this. Look, this is easy money. This is easy money. This is too easy. This is too easy. What did I say my price was? 97. All right, 97.16. Come on, give me 97.16. Where's that at? Right here. Really? It couldn't go up 1 more cent? Or 2 more cents? Oh man, we had a good day. We had a good day. We had a very good day. So look, all right, we're at the top of magenta right here, right? So why is this doing this? We're at the top of the magenta, so you know it's going to be hectic up here. So they may need to pull back again. But you see the put entry, okay? The put entry still hasn't changed. Still has not changed. If you're waiting for this, then you gotta wait for it. If you took green to key level, then all right, green to key level. You scalp this, right? Or if you followed the longer handle right here, then your entry was probably somewhere up here. Probably somewhere above, because it would have been hard to catch this one. This candle on 1040 would have been damn near impossible to catch, but this one was reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna circulate some blood, I'm gonna let this price settle out, I'm gonna come back with some setups for everybody, but I need to go circulate some blood because I got a bad heart. All right, I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. If you made money today, you need to go enjoy the rest of your day. You need to go enjoy the rest of your day a winner. Don't sit here looking at these gosh darn candles thinking, oh man, I should have done that. I could have done that. I should have took more money here. I shouldn't have stopped myself out. I shouldn't have took the loss. I could have just held longer. Don't do it to yourself. It's not going to get any easier from here. We've already done the hard work. We've done the hard work. This is where the market makers want to come in and start slapping people in the face, right? Everyone has to cover their position. Everyone's covering their position, so it's going to be like this. All right, I'm going to be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm just going to circulate some blood. Also, really quick, if you're sitting there on YouTube and you don't see what's happening right in front of your face, if you don't understand that we know what's going to happen before it happens, and you're trying to make day trading a thing for yourself, it's going to be very difficult. I'm being honest with you. It's going to be very difficult to do it without getting the advanced information. You need to join the Discord. You need to go through the lessons. The lessons aren't like how to trade stocks. No, the lessons are basically teaching you how I speak and what the setups are when I'm calling them to understand what I'm saying. That's what the lessons are. Okay? When he says this, that means that. When he does this, that means that. So if you're on here, you kind of have no idea. You're a little bit blind. Now people make money all the time, right? Nikki just showed you. People make money all the time. However, if you're making money on YouTube, great. You know, that's I love that. That's awesome. But if you want to maximize your potential, you need to join the Discord. And I get it, $150, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But think about this, the stock or the ETF we're messing with is $700 for one share. So $150 for a month and you get all the plays, right? Every day we do this. You can go through for free and check it yourself. Go through for free, join, go through my trade chat, go through my analysis every day. Every day I leave the setups. Go through all of that and see for yourself. Don't believe me, random voice on the other side of the screen. You need to do some research for yourself. and it's free. Now they're going to ask you for that credit card if you want to continue. If not, hit cancel. Hit cancel, you lose nothing, but at least do that. Give yourself that opportunity to see how you can, I don't know, change some shit in your life, man. I'm telling you, everything's going to change. Everything's going to change, but you have to want to change for yourself. You got to want to change for yourself. And here's how I view it. If you're not willing to invest in yourself, then I'm also not willing to invest in you. Right? It seems like a bad investment. But we have all the plays and all the setups way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. We know all the risks. So let me go ahead and circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I just want to report from my backyard. Yesterday I saw it flew by so quick I wasn't sure if it was like my eyes playing tricks or something off in the distance, but it was a hyper yellow and orange. So that was the top color, or that was one color on it, and then black, right? A yellowish, orangish, very vibrant bird fly by, and then I realized it didn't fly by. I was just on the tree right in front of me. And then right now I just saw this like bluish, you know, like a nice blue. I don't know how to describe it. A very nice blue with gray belly. So I think maybe some exotic birds escaped from somewhere and they're hanging out in my backyard. Someone's exotic birds got out, because I've never seen those type of birds before. Leave me alone, Raul. I know one of you guys are going to make fun. I knew it. Why? Making fun. It's whatever. Leave me alone with my birds. No, no, no. I'm not gonna kill them. Not those. It feels like a. No. The other day I shot a lizard in the backyard and I felt so bad. I didn't have to. I could have let him live. And I'm thinking, man, that guy was just cleaning up. He was just cleaning up all the bugs. You know, because the lizards never come in the house. It's only the bugs that try to get in the house, because I always leave. Like my whole, like the whole back of the house is open, so bugs sometimes get in. But the lizards never come in, so I need to leave those. I felt so bad. I'm like, man, he was probably just getting food for his family. He's probably getting food for the family, and I got him for no reason. I felt bad. And it was a lizard. But those birds, crazy looking. They look I'm pretty sure they escaped from somewhere. Because yesterday and today in my backyard. Okay, let me do some work on this real quick. I guess everyone's gonna see what's going on in the secret room. These kind of played out, right? Both of these played out, so both of these played out. If you look for an entry, now look, we're in this magenta until we're not. Okay, we're in this magenta until we're not. Where is, damn, 7's way up here. If they want to grind ugly, if they want to ugly grind up, you know, that's very possible. We know, we see where our put scenarios are already. If you're not in the Discord, you don't know what the put scenario looks like. Here we go, here we go. All right, I'm gonna go in the secret room real quick. Now look, Discord, your quote unquote safety puts has to look like this. Well, number one, you know, we probably want to look for that, right? Like this would be ideal. And then under here would be great, okay? Another BRR like this, okay? And then for the calls, we're in this until we're not. Watch. We're doing this until we're not. And also watch out for the secondary liquidity. Let me redo that. Watch. We're in this until we're not. And watch out for secondary liquidity right here. And then for any more upside, you know, we need to see a pullback probably down to, let me think. All right, we're gonna use this liquidity box right here. That's all we got. That's all we got. Or else it's just gonna be an ugly grind. You see the ugly grind, right? So here's the possibility. Ugly grind. Ugly grind. Jones's wife knows what I'm talking about. Got him. Anyways, ugly grind here. And then there's gonna be scalp opportunities back to the top right here, okay? When I'm saying scalp opportunities, I mean like this. Like that, right? Scalp opportunities this way. We need to, okay, yeah, I see it. So that's it. Otherwise, we're just ugly grinding up. All right, I'm going back to real life. Barbed wire fence, 4 or 5 lines on them. Deer jumper, caught in legs, flipped him upside down, hanging from leg. I tried to help free him, but the wire spun with torque. Oh no, snap! Oh damn! ran off dragging the leg. Spray blood all over. When the shit did that happen? Oh man. The squirrel was now every I shot a squirrel once, realized it from the waist down. What? Okay, I now everyone in the Discord is they're all freeing their souls of the atrocities they've committed to innocent animals. I know we are. I know, yeah. But here's the thing, we have no problems eating a steak. We're like, steak, serve it up, make it raw. Right? We have no problems eating a steak. You know, and those animals, man, I feel bad for them. I really do. But then, you know, all we see is something on the plate. Man, I really need to think about my life right now. That story Jones just said. No, and DC. Holy shit. That's so bad. It's so bad. Why are we all admitting it now? Get it off your chest. It's fine. All right, look. There's a lot of liquidity building up in here. A lot. They're building something up in here. Okay? They're cooking it up. There's a lot of liquidity in here. So something's brewing right in here. All right. Here goes something for the world. There. Don't say I never did nothing for you now. Let me do this. There's gonna be a 50-50 right here. All right, so if you're trading off 1 minute, we have to watch out for this right here. Okay, so this is actually a little bit bigger. Hold on. We have to watch out for this right here. It's a little bit bigger there. So this area here is a potential flexion for turnaround, right? If they want to head up, because this is a lot of liquidity being built in here. So let them build this. Let them build this right here. Now you have a scalp opportunity to the downside if we do this. Watch. And this is for the free, so everyone could take advantage. If we do that, you got a scalp opportunity. Now remember, we don't want to fight the trend too much, okay? We don't want to fight the trend too much. So don't overstay your welcome. Take whatever profit is from here. So let me set everybody up. This is on the 1 minute. Pay attention. Look. This is a long-term bolt. So if they want to grab liquidity from here, look for something like this, right? You see this liquidity grab right here? Look for something like this to give them the momentum up. If they want to break it, it has to be a firm break and retest. Now, if they break it and it just shoots down, then we missed a trade, right? Then you missed a trade. So these are the setups on the 1 minute. I'm just going to slide this over a little bit so we can see it a little bit better. These are the 1 minute setups. All right, this magenta right here is holding firm. Firm hold. Man, we had such a good day. We had such a good day. Such a good day. Look at this call out. This is doesn't get much better than this. And then again, we're going to use this liquidity box right here to give us some idea, right? Meaning if you're looking for an entry from here, if they're going to grab liquidity from whatever I just said, but you're hesitating, then you need to look for this if you're hesitating, okay? I'm just going to move it over slightly. Because look, we're still in this magenta here. So I guess I could do this right here. Yeah. This makes more sense. So look, the potential for liquidity grab, they break the magenta, fool everybody. Like, oh, you thought we were gonna, this is the liquidity grab fake out, right? So if you want some confirmation, allow it to reject. So break, retest, reject to the downside for a quick scalp, because look, we're in the uptrend and we don't want to fight the trend, right? If we get down here, we'll look the other way. If we get a, I don't want to do it. If we get down here, we'll look the other way. And then let's look. Bang. All right, this is our daily chart. right, go ahead and protect this trade. Plenty of time to protect this trade, right? Here's the break. Here's the retest. Here's the rejection. Here's the break. Here's the retest, this red candle. Here's the rejection. Plenty of time to take the trade. If you want more liquidity to build up and come back down, then wait for that. If you're scalping and you're trying to just make a quick buck, there you go. There's your quick buck. Damn, lamb. I love lamb too. I absolutely love lamb. All right, so now let's see if this is like, look, we want to see if we're going to be in the movement here, right? Let's see if this is going to be a movement play. Like this. Come on. Come on. The next, why do I have 98.36 marked out? I have 97.33, which we're on right now, and 98.36 marked out. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Right, there's second bite at the apple right here, so figure out your life now. Today's been absolutely phenomenal. Today's been great. We had a good day. We had a good day today, boy. Let me tell you. 97.44 is going to be the resistance, right? Okay, if you took green, right, build in blue, break green, you have to survive some BS. You put your stop below the last low, this is a winner, right? So we're gonna go ahead and mark this one out. Or if you waited for the lick box play, then again, protect your trade. Protect your trade. This was perfect. Yesterday and today, they've been really respecting the algos. They've been making it easy for us. We see resistance at 97.45-ish. They're knocking on this door, 97.45. Look, I told the Discord members, if you're looking for a scalp, the break, retest. Here, let me zoom in. Here goes the break of this liquidity box here. The retest right here. And the rejection, okay? There's nothing more I can do except for tell you exactly what's going to happen. And then I even told everyone on YouTube, look, if you're hesitating, here's how you don't hesitate. Wait for this, right? The break, retest, reject. Look, here's the break, here's the retest, here's the rejection. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. Look at this money. Look at the money. Okay, but look, if you took green, the build in blue, break a green, you would have had to put your stop below the last low, let it play out, right? Because the plays aren't 45 seconds. They're more probably like 45 minutes. So when did it break? Around here? 10:45. 11:22. That makes sense, right? Look at the money we just printed. I literally just told everyone, if you're gonna hesitate, then wait for this. Look, wait for this. I have to draw it exaggerated so you can see what I'm saying. You want it to break, retest this level. Here, this is the retest on 11:13. This is the retest. This is the break, the retest, and the rejection. Very simple. Very simple. But you can't. Now, I even said it, if you're going to hesitate. So what I'm saying is, whenever you see this happen, whenever it gets back down to this level, this is where you have to be like, all right, I'm not going to hesitate. Right? This is where you have to say, all right, I'm not going to hesitate, and I'm going to scalp this. Which is why I gave the hesitation play. Like, yeah, I get it. If you don't want to wait for this, then here. Just wait for this to happen. And how much was this? 09. Oh no, it's what? 08? 08 to 50? That's a good move. Yeah, we might be annoying grind from here. Let's see if we get a weak cycle to test, to retest this lick box here, which would make this a little more clear. If the trend is really strong, the weak cycle could still go in the same direction. But look, we're above the water. Early this morning, I told you, everything's above the water. Everything was above the water this morning, so that we kind of already knew what was going to happen. Why do you have to draw it exaggerated? I have to draw it exaggerated so it's visible. I just want to make it visible. Just so everyone understands, it has to break, retest, and reject off the line. Well, here's the thing. The path, you know, I'll reiterate the same. I'm sure if you're saying it, other people think the same thing. But the paths that I'm drawing, you know, I don't know when these are gonna happen. So it's literally irrelevant. The path. What everyone needs to be focused on is the price, right? Wherever the price, deflection of the price, the path is irrelevant. It's the price. That's what the thing is, not the path. No one knows when, but we just need to know what it needs to look like, right? So it's the flexion point price. That's what you want to focus on. When does this break, retest, and reject? That's what we want to focus on. It's more like the price, not the actual path. So, you know, I guess I could just say above 97.08, but instead I'm giving a visual to show what above 90. Look at the money. Look at the money. I'm giving a visual to show what above 97.08 looks like. Does that make sense? Or put a rocket? Put a rocket. All right. But look, if anyone's here, like, you know, looking at the path, this path is irrelevant. It's the price. It's the price that matters, right? So, for example, like the shoulder, I don't know if the candles are gonna, what do you call it? Like, I don't know if it's gonna do that, right? But what I'm saying is, at this price, we need to see this. That's what I'm saying. So, if you're paying attention to the path, I get it. It's a little distracting and you kind of want it to do that, but we need to focus on the actual price. The path is irrelevant. Because once a certain price breaks, retests, and rejects, that's when the liquidity is broken. When the price is broken, retested, and rejected, then we know if it's rejected that we know who won, right? Either the calls or the puts. So first we have to get to that price, and then we test that price to see, you know, what the flavor is. Do we like this flavor or not? And that's why you see on this, for the down here, all of this needed to happen. We needed to break this price, retest this price, and reject this price. Or at least somewhere around here, right? It needs to look kind of like that. You know, to be exactly penny by penny, you know, I get lucky sometimes, but not all the time. Because everything works in a range. Everything works in a range. Because they know where all the stops are. And no one knows how much they're going to go above to try to stop you out. No one knows that. That's impossible. So look, for example, right here, we know at this point, here, look, we know that right here, there's a lot of liquidity built up. We see it. We can literally visually see it. So when they break this liquidity, retest the liquidity, and start to head up, then we have an idea, you know? It just has to be like that. So the actual path is, again, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Focus on the price, where the flexions are. And then you got to give a little bit of room, right? A little bit of room. Now, if they want, here, look. Now we need to see if they're breaking, retesting, and we need to see if they're going to reject. We'll know that this is going to be a thing, or excuse me, we'll know that this will not be a thing if this happens right here. Watch. So that means this right here is either going to be our retest and reject or our stop hunt from this liquidity right here. So are they stop hunting us right here? We'll know if this happens. Or are they grabbing more liquidity from this area here, because we literally see the liquidity all right here. So are they grabbing more from here before the push up? We don't. So if we're in here, there's probably nothing to do, right? We'll get the confirmation either above or below this level right here. Very simple. Very simple. You don't even need to think. It has to be like that. The only thing we have to worry about is this, right? Because we see the stop hunt here. And look how aggressive this stop hunt was. Also, we're coming up to this, what is this? This magenta here. So your best bet is to wait for something like this. Because we already know that you can only ask for to the top of this magenta here. We already went over this, right? You can only ask for the top of this magenta. That's it. Because we have to watch out for the ugly grind up. If you're looking for puts, it has to be somewhere down here. Very simple. If you're looking for quote unquote safety puts, if you're going counter trend, then what do you call it? Then you're scalping. If we get down here, then you let it run a little bit. Very simple, very simple. You don't need to think too hard. It has to be like that. Whatever I'm saying, it must be exactly like that. Because look, if it's not, then guess what? That just means you're in chop. So it has to be whatever I said. It must be. It must be. Watch, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Whether you like it or not, take that, take that. Right? It's going to happen. Now, how you play it, that's on you. How many fake outs, we don't know. So if your stop is too tight, you see the volatility in here. You see it. So if your stop is too tight and you're going candle by candle and you're not allowing for liquidity, right? Your stops need to be above or below the liquidity. If you're going inside the candle, then you're scalping. And people have different strategies. So I don't know if you're scalping. I don't know if you're, I don't know what everyone's plan is. So everyone has their own. I'm trying to accommodate many different strategies here. Or many different risk tolerance, excuse me. And I'm giving the scenario for different time frames as well. So here's the thing. If we're not willing to wait for all of this, then, trading is probably not for you. If you're looking for puts, you have to wait for the setup to happen. Certain things need to happen first. These aren't 45-second plays. As you can see on this one, from 1010, this is an hour and 10 minutes. So when I'm telling you, there's only 3 or 4 plays in a day. That's it. There's only 3 or 4 in a day. Maybe 4. There's usually just 2. So if we're taking 5, 6, 7 trades, we're doing the wrong thing. We're doing the wrong thing, mathematically speaking. So whenever you see something like this, you have to realize there's institutional investments that are happening that no matter what, they're going to trigger buy orders or sell orders, no matter what. There's not someone trying to scalp or trying to make a quick trade. They're putting on orders that their clients want. Like, oh, okay, if we get above this, I have a strong feeling that the market's going to go up. Therefore, this is the breakout point, right? Maybe a breakout point, something like that. And I'm going to buy no matter what. So this is the institutional investment right here. There's institutional investors that no matter what, at a certain level, and there's also, you know, they have incremental investment. Every Thursday is when they put in their trades for certain clients. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, we do our trades on Thursday. It's Thursday. Now we're going to go ahead and add to their portfolios however much. So it's not always some greasy ass dude on the other side of the screen just trying to stop you out. The market needs to settle out the orders because there's a whole bunch of orders here, obviously. Look, there's a whole bunch of orders in here. The market's settling it out. That's all that's happening. No, I believe that. I believe that. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. What I am saying is that there's also institutional investment from 401ks and things like this that are automatically, the orders are placed. Automatically, no matter what. It's like a computer that says, okay, it's Thursday, this price, time to buy, time to sell, whatever it is. Or time to buy, usually. Okay, me, for example, my own personal long-term portfolio. Every Wednesday, automatic buys. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter where, who, when. It's gonna buy no matter what. Right? That's just what it is. And then why did I choose Wednesday? Because I read somewhere that Wednesdays are usually down days. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are usually down days statistically. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go with that. So I've just kept it like that for a couple years. Every Monday, a good amount of money goes in. Every Wednesday, like 90% of that is automatically invested, no matter what. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let it play out on its own. I'm just gonna let it play out. Well, damn, Jones, what do the charts say? At one point, I had a chart showing the return from the last 20 years on each day. Okay, so what was the average? Were you figuring out like what are the best days for up and down? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna listen to that in a little bit, DC. Inquiring minds want to know, Jones. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm interested to that type of data. I love, I just like that type. That's data. I can only trade off of data. I can't trade off of vibes. I feel weird trading off of vibes. When I first started, it was only vibes. I didn't realize that. It took me a while to realize. I'm like, man, you don't even know what you're talking about. You're just guessing. And once I realized, like, I wouldn't want anyone, like if I was paying, at the time, if I was paying a professional, I wouldn't want them to guess or to do whatever the shit I was doing. I wanted them to have data to at least back it up. So hey, the data says this is the best day. The data says this is the best time, based on historical reference. That's what I needed to hear. And, that's why I decided to trade the way I do. Okay, look, for example, this right here. You see how I told everyone it would be great if we stayed inside the magenta while rejecting off of 9708. This is easy money. I'm gonna let it play out, but either way, from 9708 to 9758, it's half a point. That's good money. That's good money. I told the Discord the break, the retest, and the rejection of the lick box right here. And I also told everyone, one of these things is going to happen no matter what. Take that. However you feel about it is irrelevant. It has to happen like that. It has to. It simply must. When I'm saying it simply must, I've never been wrong. I'm not saying I won't be. I'm not saying there's not going to be news that comes out. What I am saying is that on a balance of probabilities, based on the historical data that I have from all the time I've been doing this, I'm telling you what is most likely. I'm telling you what the best setups are. Now, how you play it, that is on you. I can't control that part. This is the only thing, but what I do offer is the exit strategies. I offer the exit strategies. So if you're in it from green, you're still in it. but I knew this, just one of these had to happen. It simply must be like this. There can be no other way. There can be no other way. I mean, there could always, never mind. There could be another way, but I'm pretty good at what I do. That's all I got to say. There's not a lot that I'm good at. This is it. This is what I'm good at. This is what I'm good at. I used to be the guy that used to go in other people's live streams and make callouts from their live stream. That was me. I'm that cocky with it. I'm that arrogant with it. But I'm very good at this one thing. I'm not good at a lot. I'm very good at this one thing. I'm very good at. As long as you don't overstay your welcome, understand your risk, take money when you see it, you'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. And don't panic. You have to allow the red candle, because the red candle is grabbing liquidity for us. We need the liquidity to be grabbed. Now that's something myself I'm working on. I work on every day. We did good today though. Today we did good. I survived all of this drawdown with no issue. So happy with that. Happy with that. Usually I would have been out. Like key level, I'm out. As soon as it hit 96.35, I would have been okay, I'm out, done. But today we held it longer. All the contracts, not just the runners. So that was pretty good. Pretty good today. We're making progress. I told you I'm working on that. Now this drawdown right here ain't I'm not comfortable with that. That not for me. Yeah, I know the scary part about trading off of vibes is that, in my opinion, I think when you trade off of vibes, they're like, the market should do this today. The market should do that. We got bad news today, yada, yada, yada. The dangerous part about it is that it reinforces negative behavior. Because it'll hit and you're like, oh man, I know what I'm doing. I got this. It'll hit maybe even for a week, maybe even a month. And then you think, oh, infinite money glitch. I know what I'm doing here. And then it'll wreck you. It'll wreck you real quick. And then you keep trading off of vibes because you think that that's the thing. You've become comfortable trading off of, hey, this indicator told me this, or a lot of times we rely on indicators, I think, maybe a little too heavily. The indicator told me this, and we got this bad news, or oil's doing this, so therefore the inverse of that is this. We try to get that shit in our head, and we convince ourselves that actually means something. We convince ourselves that somehow that means something, and it's nothing could be further from the truth. We have to let the charts tell us. The charts will tell us. Because once you understand that it's a machine, so it's working on a program, it's already programmed in. When this happens, this next thing is most likely, it has to happen. When this thing happens, this is the next thing that should happen. Once you understand that, you're going to be a lot less tricky or twitchy with your stop. Now, my mistake here is what I should have done was make this end this this path at the top of the lick box. So I dragged it a little further than I should have. Okay, let this settle out. We've had a absolutely perfect day. We've had a perfect day. If you're just tuning in, our first put was here. This one was tough though. even though, you know, I gave plenty of notice, this one was tough because, you know, look, in 1 minute, a lot of movement happened. And then we gave the, we had a shoulder here earlier, like this. This worked out perfect, but we agreed that the green was going to be our up for the day. So here's our green for the calls, bang. Here's our green for the calls, bang. And then we're just letting the market work itself, because we know we're in this magenta, this overall magenta. So we're in this until we're not. We also knew that this was gonna happen here. We knew this was gonna happen. I don't think it was that perfect. It was like this. It was actually like this. But it all happened, right? Let me clear it. And we knew that we're gonna be grinding up. That's what this shadow means. We're grinding in a direction. And we know that there's strong resistance at the top of this magenta here. So if you're scalping, you can only ask for top of the magenta. If you're scalping, that's all you can ask for, hope for. Now we're seeing some wicks coming in here, right? Some wicks, rejection, rejection, rejection. So we'll see if it's they need to grab more liquidity from lower, or if they're gonna have, watch. Or if this liquidity is going to break and they're going to find some more strength above it. Right? So we're in this little zone right here now. We're still going to use this liquidity box here though, Discord. We're still using this liquidity box right here. This one's nothing wrong with this one. This one's perfectly fine. This one's perfectly fine. Again, we're seeing if we're forming maybe a little tiny. So essentially we want to see if this is going to be our head with our shoulder and our other shoulder. We have to wait for that to happen though, right? And we're going to get some confirmation somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. Where? Underneath the lick box. Underneath is where we're gonna get a confirmation. So we won't know this is gonna be a thing until we get underneath here, preferably on the break of this one right here, right? There we go. Did everyone understand that? Let me make sure everyone understood that. Or did anyone understand that? So if I'm not here, so basically, like, you know, it's great until you get a what? What does that even mean? Okay. But did anyone understand the setups? Cheese and rice. I know. But did anyone understand the setup that I just... Oh my God, let's focus here. Let's focus. Come on, DC, you're falling for this guy's trap too. Let's focus, people. All right, I'm gonna go through it again. Look. Hi. What we do know is this. We're in this magenta until we're not, okay? If this little area is gonna form a head, we'll know once we get below this major liquidity box here. We'll know that this is a thing once this happens. We'll know that this we'll know that this is a thing once this happens. Okay? Like that. Like that. Okay? So if it wants to head down, it needs to follow this track, this path right here. Now there's a 50-50 right here. Bang. There's a 50-50 right there. And there's a 50-50 right here. Okay, now we got the setup, so that's what it is. I'm gonna clean this chart up right here. This one played out perfect. And we're gonna move this slightly over. We're gonna move our 50-50 right here. Easy. So while we're in here, there's probably not a lot to do, right? There's probably not a lot to do inside here. If you're trading in here, you're agreeing with the price. Liquidity means that everyone agrees. I might need to do this, but I don't want to yet. So I'm just going to leave it right here for now. Liquidity means everyone agrees. We're all buying. Yay, we all agree. Cool. We reached, what is this? 96.77. All right, we want to buy and sell right here. If you're in here, you're okay with the price. All right, cool. Now let this play out. Discord, you guys already know. All right. So I'm going to be off to the side. I'm going to be here quiet. I'm actually going to get up and circulate some blood. Let whatever needs to happen, happen. If they want to go bounce sideways from here, that wouldn't be crazy, right? That wouldn't be crazy. So let whatever needs to happen, happen. If you want to make this a thing, if you want to be consistent, you got to find some consistency within your own trading. And it can't be, oh man, well, I could have just got it from here all the way down to here. Why wait to here? You know, that's on you. I can't control people and their fingers. All I can do is make a suggestion. And usually I'm right. You know, I got a pretty good record, so I recommend follow that. Whatever the shit I'm saying, just follow that. That's your best bet. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. And remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. On the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that, go to the website right there, livespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. All right, look, we broke magenta here to key level. Man, I can't leave now. I have to get up and circulate blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Okay, look. The algorithm have shifted. So we're in this orange now, okay? We're in this orange. Here's our diagonal liquidity. So we have our horizontal liquidity, which is the lick boxes right here. And then we have our diagonal liquidity. Okay? So this magenta is losing strength, it looks like. This magenta is losing some strength, so we're fighting between this orange and this magenta here. All right, so look, we're currently trading on the top side of this orange. If we get below, then you know that should tell us something, right? That should tell us something. All right, we're gonna look for this right here. All right, so I have this one as a 1 and I have this one as a 2 right here. So we're still in this orange until we're not. And we're still in this magenta until we're not. So orange and magenta, they're fighting. They are fighting. We're gonna see who's gonna win. Or if they're just gonna annoyingly grind inside of both of these. So your put scenario is probably whatever I have on this 1 minute. Discord, we're gonna have to use the 1 minute. I guess I could overlay. Let me see. Or you can use a 5 minute, either one. All right, is this new all-time high? Let me mark out the high a day. So nothing here has changed. It's still the same. Still the same. Nothing has changed. The 5 minutes slightly changed up a little bit. If we get below, what is this? 96.56, we gotta look the other way. All right, so right now we're looking up. If we get below 96.56, we're gonna start looking the other way. Okay, which would make sense with this orange. So let's wait for this for puts. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck in this chop in between this magenta here. If you're looking for quote unquote safety on the put side, we want to be below this red on a break and retest. Otherwise, we're just going to be grinding inside this orange and inside the this overall magenta. So if you can deal with the grind, you know, that's on you. If you're looking for a more secure setup, whatever I have here, whatever I have on the screen. So for now, it looks like calls on this orange here, buy calls here for now until we break it. We see the pattern, right? Bottom of this orange, top of the orange, bottom of the orange, top of the orange, bottom of the orange, top of the orange. So until this pattern's broken, this is the pattern. You can literally see the buying and selling algorithm, right? You can see it right in front of your face. All right, we got about 4 minutes on this candle. We want to see what's going to happen on this magenta right here. We want to see how we react to this magenta. We're at the magenta and the orange at the same time. Meaning there's probably a lot of liquidity built up right here. If you took this orange here, go ahead and protect this trade. Three minutes on the candle. Okay. Okay, protect your trade now. Beautiful trade, right? Beautiful trade. Beautiful. There we go. Very easy. Very easy. No stress in my voice. Very easy. Now collect whenever you're ready to collect. Whenever you're ready to collect, you collect, right? You take your profit. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this money. Whoo-wee. God damn. Take your profit whenever you want. Sorry I yelled in the mic. I'm sorry. Sorry I yelled in the mic. Are we good or what? Everyone good? Everyone cool? This is easy. You don't need to stress. I'm here. I'm here. This is easy. All right. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go, brother. I love that. $3,000, 60%. There we go. Everyone cool? This was easy. This was easy. It's too easy for us. We don't even need to worry about this. 85. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Oh. Well, hold on. I said until the pattern changes, right? So the pattern change. Oh, shit. The pattern change. Shit. Right as you said, buy bottom of orange for calls. Bought it and then freaking dumped on me. Damn it, Solitaire. So, all right, here's what I meant. I was saying that this is the pattern. This is going to be the pattern until it changes. Right here is when it changed, right? Because it broke through. It broke through. So there was no continuation up from, you know, let's say you did buy here. There was no continuation. So you have to, I'm sorry, brother. I'll be a little more clear next time. I'll try to be a little more clear. Shit, now I feel bad. What I was trying to say is this is the pattern until it's not. That's what I was trying to say. So we'll know when this pattern is no longer a thing once we at least we break orange, or if we break and retest this orange here. That's what I was trying to say. Is we'll know that this is no longer a pattern once this happens. But as you can see, you know, we're all saying puts on the top, calls on the bottom. Until this is not a thing anymore. That's what I meant. feel bad. Okay, let's do a little bit of analysis. I feel bad. I feel horrible. All right, let's see if we can make it back. Let's see if we can make it back. All right, so we were up here, right? Now we're trading in here. So we see where the momentum's going, right? So, but wait, if you took this one here, let's say, hopefully your stop was, it should have been a really tight stop. The last low was right here. So if you're looking for more puts, we may have to wait for a weak cycle here, or the legs are just gonna break open, do a right angle and break open right now. If the legs break open and do a right angle, then it's gonna be probably down to this level right here, to this next orange. Second bite at the apple is going to be at 95, 97. Okay. Look, whenever you see movement like this, like stacking on top, you have to expect the volatility. Expect the volatility. So I'm not going to say abandon your stops, but they need to be uncomfortable. They need to be very uncomfortable. You have to allow the market to settle out a little bit. We're still in this this green right here. Here, let me adjust it. Also, maybe, okay, so here's something maybe I do it subconsciously, but when I drew the orange, or when I placed the orange, and then I gave you the thick right here, this thick line here, I think maybe subconsciously I was trying to say something like, hey, look, there's weakness in this magenta here. We need to focus on this orange. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way that I could communicate what I'm thinking probably better than what I did. Damn, I feel bad though, man. Shit. Now I can't stop thinking about it because I see everyone else like cheering, and there's only one sad panda. Shit, man. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, all I can say is, all I can say is that the entry was on green, right? The break of green was technically the entry for calls. And this orange was either orange here for a scalp or orange here This was the entry, and then we also have the Red Ranger here. So you could have made it up right now. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Right now, look. I don't know if you took the trade or if that got you out, but like I said, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Look what's happening right now. Hopefully you took Red Ranger. If you took Red Ranger, everything's good. But sometimes I think when we lose a trade and it kind of like, look at the money we just printed. Sometimes I think when we lose a trade, it kind of like deflates us, like mentally. All right, look, we're bouncing on here, so we knew we were gonna hit this point. Not that we knew, but you know, it's our best bet. Man. Besides one of us, we had a good day. Besides one. Damn, I feel so bad. I can't even celebrate. I feel so bad. Shit. I don't even know what to say. All right, hopefully everyone decided their life whenever it touched exactly right here. Hopefully everyone decided their life. If they have more, it's going to be a week cycle, but we're going to have to figure that out. We're going to have to wait a bit. Okay, look, right on the bottom of this, excuse me, on this magenta here. Wait. I literally just randomly put this line here. Okay. Okay, this was luck. This was luck. Let me tell you, this is luck. There is no way. How? Damn, this was luck right here. I don't know. That was lucky. I didn't know that was going to be there. This was absolute luck. There's no way. Wow, pretty good. Good guess. Good guess. All right. And then again, if we make it down to over here, you know, let it run a little bit. But this was pretty good trade for day trading, for scalping. This was a pretty good trade. We had our Red Ranger right here. We had our orange right here. I mean, I just gotta say, this has been a phenomenal day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and your affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you read that, go to that website right there. You'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. We just printed stupid money. Here, look, I'm gonna share a little bit of the oh man, that was a good trade, man. Here, look, I'm gonna share a little bit of the Discord. Everyone can see. Screen share. All right. We had the OG. We had the OG right there. We had Jimmy James sticking to the plan, and then we had the overachiever right there. Oh man, that was such a good trade. Yeah, so the OG, Jimmy James sticking with it, and then the overachiever. All right. Oh man. All right, we had a good day. We had a good day.
crave.
No. I just feel like maybe I wasn't I need to stop doing. I don't know. I feel like maybe I wasn't clear or something, or maybe I gave the wrong impression, right? So look, here's what I meant. We're doing this until we're not. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. You know, because I literally just not found it, but I just identified the orange. Just identified the orange, like in that moment. So, you know, I was just reflecting on what was happening in the algorithm. That's what I was trying to do. Just reflecting on what was happening in the algorithm. I didn't mean that was an actual entry, right? The entries are still going to be, you know, break a green for calls, and then at this point it was orange because I highlighted it, right? And then also I had this red ranger here. Okay, I'll be more clear. I will be more clear. And for anyone watching, this right here, this is luck. I didn't know that this was gonna be. I didn't know that this was gonna hit this right here. This has been here for all damn day. This is luck. I didn't know this was gonna be here. This is also just pretty good timing, I guess. This one's also pretty good timing. Or maybe this one lined up. Yeah, so it makes sense. They all make sense. Even though it's a different algorithm. Man, we had such a good day. I'm still grinning. I'm so sorry, Solitaire. But I'm still grinning. But it's such a good day. This was a great move. This was a great move, man. All right, look, if you're taking green, don't overstay your welcome. Green is only till, you can only ask until, what is this? 9708. If it goes past that, great. But if we're, this is the 50-50 right here. If you bought a call on green, don't overstay your welcome. If it gets above, then you adjust your stop. If you're taking on key level's right here. We're there. If you're following your exit strategy, then follow your exit strategy. Let's see. This candle has 16 seconds left on it. Damn, I was just talking on mute. The plays haven't changed. The play was orange for puts, green for calls. Green right here, bang. Now we're above, adjust your stop. Nothing's changed. All we did was add in orange. Now look, we're back up to top of the lick box here, so which is lines up, okay, top of the lick box right here too. So if you took green, Adjust your stop now. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Don't get greedy. Don't allow it to go against you. There's no reason. Because remember, break a green is our call scenario. Break a green is our call scenario. So here's break a green. What the hell? And remember, below 95.12, then you let it run a little bit. I want to see some retracement coming up here soon. I want to see a little bit of retracement coming up here soon, because then that means that if they do, we'll see. Watch. We'll see it. Let's see if they do the dance right here. Retracement back to 96.75 is still in play. Remember, we want to see if they're going to do the dance up in here. We want to see if they're going to do this. Or if they need to, if they want to go up, this is still in play right here. Probably off of this orange. But look, we're getting too we're getting a little too trigger happy, right? We're getting a little too trigger happy. If we made money for today, this is where we need to start thinking about calling it a day. We did the hard work. Damn, we had a good day. We had a very good day today. But we did the hard work. This is where you need to start thinking about calling it a day. Jones. We can't just keep doing this all damn day. I mean, we could, but DC, just stick to the stick, walk your own path, brother. Walk your own path. Find out what you're comfortable with. Stick with the plan. Don't what do you call it? Don't front run. Try not to front run. I have an issue with that. I don't know if you are or whoever is, but that's my biggest issue, front running. When I already convinced myself that this is going to happen, this has to happen, and then it goes exactly to whatever algo and rejects, I'm like, God damn it. Front running is cost me unnecessary loss in the past. So, and I still do it from time to time. But I don't know if that's an issue with anyone in the Discord, but it was a significant issue for me. Front running plays, constantly front running plays, not waiting for it, even though I know exactly what needs to happen. You know, I get ahead of myself and I think I know more than I do, and I'll front run the play. So I recommend we don't front run the plays. Let it happen. We're trying to get that zero retracement. We're trying to get the not to see the red candle. And the red candle inside the candle you just bought in is a normal thing. This is normal, right? What we want is to see them just stack on top of another, or stack and stack and stack. Back inside the last candle is normal. We have to give it that time. But you'll be fine, brother. You'll be fine. I already know it. I already know it. Once you find that rhythm, that groove, it'll just happen. I already know it. I see it in my eye. All right, let me let this settle out. Let this settle out. Hold on. I think I want to go in the secret room. All right, for any calls, it has to be. Oh, here's high day right here, 97.81. It has to be and. It has to be an and. So it's break of yellow and BRR lick box. So it has to be like this: break of yellow, BRR lick box. This is the only setup for calls. All of this has to happen. If it breaks through and shoots off, my bad. But this is your safest bet. Whatever I just drew here with these exact flexion point levels. So look at the level, 97.87, back down to 97.62. And then if we see it pulling up, if it doesn't look like this, then we're not interested. And then this one is going to be here. So we can overlay the 1 minute. Remember, look for the dance. This will give us an idea of what to expect. I'm going to step away for a second. Don't overtrade. Jones. I agree with this assessment, right? Hold on, who's not paying attention? You're not paying attention, Jones. I'm paying attention. Listen, the plays are break of green, right? Break of green for calls, break of orange for put. This is already the plays. What do you mean? I'm paying attention. You're not paying attention. I've already said this since early this morning. So if you didn't catch that, that's on you, homie. You need to pay attention. When has that changed? Break of green for calls. The only thing we added was the orange for puts. But the break of green for calls is, and I even have the green. I've had the green here all this time. So it's not like you didn't know it was there. If you didn't take it, that's on you. Oh, okay. Got you. I thought you were saying me. I'm like, I already laid this out clear as day. Clear as day. You know, also we have green right here, green right here, green right here. Now look, if you did this dance right here, watch. If you did this, hold on, let me back it up. We have the dance. We have the this. If you did this, you can only ask for up to lick box, top of lick box. You can only ask for the top of the lick box. Our best bet is for this right here. If you're in the Discord, this is our best bet, is to wait for this. But this should give us an idea if we have this on the horizon, right? This is sideways. Everything's going sideways. Discord, use your 5-minute chart. Don't use the 1 minute from here. It needs to be the break of, right? This is the and I'm talking about. The break of this yellow and retest a BRR of the lick box. It has to be like this. Here, let me clean this up just a little bit. I guess I could leave it. Actually, we actually need to stop trading. Like, we had a good day. We need to save, like, keep our winnings. If we keep doing this, it's just gonna erode the account. I'm telling you, just gonna erode the account. Why? Let's just keep our money. We did the hard work. Sitting here staring at the candle. Oh man, I hope it does this. I hope it does that. Should I enter? Should I hesitate? Damn, I hesitated. We shouldn't be doing that. Look, if we get below 95.70, we gotta look the other way. Second bite at the apple's at 97.46 for this right here. All right, there's our second bite. Oh wait, yeah, second bite right here. All right. So if you took this flexion, don't overstay your welcome now. If you took this flexion right here, and remember, we can only ask for the top of the lick box. If we get past that, great. But this is all you can ask for. On the break of this yellow to the top of the lick box, that's all you can ask for. If it goes above, great. All right, target hit. Figure out your life now. So from the flexion point, I told you where the dance was going to be, right to the target. Now you got to figure out your life. Now you need to figure out your life. How much is this? From 97.08 to 58, half a point. That's a good move. That's a good move. What I'm saying is, we all need to leave. We all need to leave. It's like, I feel like we're all drunk at the bar, and then some of us are like trying to buy more shots, and we clearly shouldn't be here anymore. Like, you know, we all need to leave. There's one dude that has his mind still about him. Like, you know, maybe we should. And then there's the other guy like, come on, more shots, pussy, come on. You know, there's all. Look, we're drunk. We're drunk already. We're drunk. We need to call it. We need to call the Uber or whatever we're gonna do. We're drunk. That's true. That's true. I see your point, but it's not going to get any easier from here. It's only going to get harder. It's only going to get harder from here. Now we're up against Theta. It's only going to get harder from here. Everything's played out perfect, so now we're just asking for too much. And tomorrow's another day. Oh, you know what? I might take tomorrow off. I haven't taken off for a while. I might have to take tomorrow off. I don't know yet. Either one of these days. I was supposed to. It was either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So one of these days I have to take off. I have to. So if it's tomorrow, which I don't know, I wish I can give you more clarity, but if it's tomorrow that I take off, I'll do, I'll run the setups in the morning, meaning the trading plan. I'm only going to be able to run trading plan. Actually, maybe I can stick around for a play or two. I could probably stick around for at least. Okay, I'll get everyone going. That's what I'll do. I'll get everyone going, and then I'm gonna have to leave. Either tomorrow or Friday. I'll get everyone going. I'll at least give one setup, and then I'm gonna have to call it. But damn, we had such a good day. We had such a good day today. And look, I held through the hard part. Finally. I held all the contracts through this right here. This was amazing for me. All my contracts I held through this and rode it all the way to victory. Pretty close to victory. There's no way I was going to deal with this. So I'm okay with this. And then we had another really good play right here that worked out perfect. Oh man, we had a good day. You know what sucks? All of my automatic orders just went through. They pretty much bought everything at all-time high. Everything, they all just went through right now. This has got to be... Oh no, this is the normal time they do it. So never mind. I thought it was like a conspiracy to wait until... They just bought all my long-term stuff at all-time highs. Great. Why couldn't they do it in the beginning of the day? All right, so remember this whatever this shit is I have right here is at 97.75. So you may want to start thinking about doing whatever you need to do with your life right now. Okay? Okay? Also, look, if you're on the 1 minute, if you're on the daily chart, from 97.16 to 97.68, that's good money. That's good money. Let's see if we can get to 97.75. For the people on YouTube that aren't subscribed yet or haven't joined the Discord, are you not impressed? Are you not entertained that I knew exactly what was going to happen? Oh, man. Today's been absolutely... All right, hit the target. Now figure out your life, okay? Target hit, figure out your life. They just bought everything, all my stuff at all-time highs. Damn, that's annoying. All right, now you need to figure out your life. We're back at high a day. We're back at... For some reason... I have all-time highs at 98.36, so... Whatever, we'll see. So look, this one played out perfect. Now you need to figure out what you're gonna do with yourself. This one played out perfect. And then remember, up here, you know, if it breaks and shoots off without us, if it doesn't do the retrace, then, you know, what are we going to do about that? There's nothing we can do about that. My bad, right? My bad. If it breaks and it doesn't, you know, give us some retracement and then push off, my bad. But this is absolute perfection. This is... Ain't nobody doing this. No one on the internet is doing what the shit I'm doing. Doesn't exist. Prove me wrong. Like I told you guys exactly where the dance was gonna happen. I told you where the dance was gonna happen. Look at the money. Look at the money that just got printed. All right, Jones, that was for everyone who decided, oh, look at the money that just got printed. For everyone that didn't get a chance to take a trade, you know, it was right here. It had to be here. It had to be right here. This is the only call scenario. The put scenario is down here, right? So it had to be right here. This is it. When I drew the dance happened. When I showed you the rejection of, what is it, 97.08. This, you know, if you're hesitating on these, or if you're stopping yourself out before you should, you know, I'm telling you, at least you can only ask for, what was this? The top of the lick box. After this, you can only ask for 97.80. Now you need to figure out your life. Now you need to figure out your life. This one got me. Okay, that was a good trade. That was a good trade. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at that. So look, everything that I told you would happen, happened. Everything. Literally everything. So if you're not taking trades, you need, because you're not comfortable or you're hesitating, you need a paper trade for a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. Paper trade for a little bit. You need to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. You need to see the results. And if you're automatically starting off betting real money, then that fear is going to overtake. You're not going to understand the things that need to happen, right? It's kind of like learning how to swim. Sometimes people get afraid whenever the water goes over their head and they have to close their eyes because, you know, salt water or chlorine, they don't want in the eyes. I get it. But, you know, people get that fear when the water goes over their head and they start to flail. You need some experience with floaties to show you, oh, okay, this is how water feels. I can always come back to the top. I can use my legs to kick. My hands are going to push me off. Same thing with the paper trading. We need to allow this stuff to happen. You have to experience it. So jumping in straight off, opening your wallet and thinking infinite money glitch, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. This looks like a stop hunt to me. This looks like a stop hunt. Brand new candle about to start. About 4.5 minutes on this candle right here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. Yeah, this candle pattern looked like a stop hunt, in my opinion. In my opinion. You see why I'm saying if it shoots off without us, my bad. Our best bet is to wait for this. Now you see why. Now you see why. Because this is significant drawdown. It's actually not too bad. That's actually not that bad. Let's just let it play out. Let's let it play out. I'm being a little too... I'm getting ahead of myself here. Still got 3 minutes on this candle. This candle could easily whip right back up. So, okay. But man, it looked like a stop hunt. That's all I can say. It looked just like a stop hunt. I'm like, I've seen this before. And that looks like a stop hunt. So, I guess we should wait for this candle, but this is a significant drawdown now. Because if the play was a retest of 97.63 and we're down to 30, that's not horrible. That's not horrible. Maybe I'm being a little overprotective. But it looks bad. It looks bad, right? It looks like a stop hunt. So we need to see if they just want to grab liquidity. Now we need to wait. There's nothing to do right now. Now we need to wait. We need to see how this candle finishes. I'm not saying to quit. I'm saying to manage risk. I want us to learn how to manage our risk and to realize that tomorrow's another day. We don't have to hit home runs on every single play. Today was a good day, but we do this every day. So you're not going to miss out on anything. This looks like a stop hunt. All right, listen, if you're in the Discord right now, I want everyone to pay attention really quick. This is in my eyes, in my opinion, right? I want you to see hold on, watch. Let me clear this up just a bit. This one played out perfect, right? I want you to see the difference between what to me looked like a stop hunt and what looks like continuation. Now let's see this candle if we get back above. So you have to think about it like this. In order for them to push the price to a higher price or something, a higher price or lower, depending on whatever direction, right? In order for them to push it in whatever direction, hold on, the more people they stop out, the more movement that's going to happen on the other end, right? Because everyone's going to have to cover their position. So the more people they stop out, so the deeper they pull back to stop people out, then the more likely it is for some movement to the other side. Now on this one, it looks like they dug really deep here. So they dug really deep here, and they even broke through a little bit of this orange here. All right, here's my not that it matters, but here's what is a possibility for the rest of the day is that the move has happened, right? All the moves have happened, and chopping along in a direction, whatever it is, until that last 10 minutes when they pop. So expect ugly grind. Expect an ugly grind until the end of the day, last 10-minute pop. Or be prepared for that. I'm not saying expect it, be prepared for that. Theta's starting to kick in. If you were in calls or whatever you're in, you need to think about closing out your trades because they're losing value. Now they're losing value. If they just keep doing these little tiny moves, Theta's just going to eat it away. They dug down really deep here. Now what we're trying to figure is, did they stop out? Did they dig so far that they stopped out everyone that was thinking upside? Or did they dig down deep enough to trigger the sell-off? That's what we need to figure out. Okay. Let's see if we can close above 97.71. Okay. See if we can get back to high a day. Okay. I'm here. I'm just focusing on being quiet. Okay. I had a very late entry, so if I get below this dotted line, it's gonna stop me out for a little bit above break even. I had a very late entry. Just need a little more room. Okay. It stopped me out for a little bit above break even right here. That was my fault because I entered too late. I entered way too late instead of, because it dug down a little too deep, and then I got in on somewhere in the wick. I got filled somewhere in the wick, and I just, you know, made sure it didn't go against me, and then this one just took me out. That's fine. On the daily, this needs to form some type of support. So this is going to be over the next couple days. We'll see. We'll see if they're going to reject here or if it's going to be support here. This is over the next couple days, couple weeks. All right, so this last one right here, I entered somewhere inside this wick. Somewhere inside this wick right here. And then once it started going, I moved it, and it just stopped me out for a little bit above break even, so I covered my fees, so that's fine. So probably somewhere in here is where I entered and then stopped out right around, I don't know. I used the 5-minute chart, so I don't know. but it was a break even. A little bit above break even. Nothing really to really talk about. Okay. Let me, I'm going to borrow this chart. I'm going to do some admin and then I'm going to call it. So, or should I do this one? Yeah, I'll do this one. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to borrow this chart. Be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm actually still here. I didn't cut off the mic yet. I guess we can add this one as well. All right, just be careful with this. So yeah, still looks like we're back in this magenta and orange. All right, you see the orange. Hold on, let me clean this up. So we're stuck between this orange right here and this magenta right here. Oh, look at that. It better not go up. It better not go up. No way. Look at that, man. Oh my God, I stopped myself out for no. God damn it. I stopped myself out for no. Did it again. I did it again. Wow. I did it again. Can you believe that? Look at them. Look at this. Oh my God. I ended at like 97, like some, like let's say 97.62, and I went up to 98.58. God damn. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna let that moment live there. I'm gonna let it live there. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I stopped out for break even for absolutely no reason. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm going to rage quit. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna do some admin. That really just pissed me off, man. That really just pissed me off. This one red candle. I had the shit drawn on my screen too. God damn it. I'm gonna rage quit. There's no way, man. Okay. I just stopped myself for absolutely no reason. I only have the shit drawn on my screen. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna continue what I was doing. Yep, I'm rage quitting. I am actually rage quitting. I'm actually gonna rage quit. But how can I have it so right and then... I don't have anything plotted above 98.36. I don't have anything plotted above 98.36. The price actually went to 98.61. Or 98, yeah, about 98.61. I'm gonna rage quit. I thought I had a shitty entry. I actually had a pretty good entry. Not, oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna be upset. We made a lot of money. We did good today. We did very good today. I'm just getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. That's what the problem is. I need to stop. I need to stop sitting here looking at this. I'm getting greedy. That's why. I had a very good day today. I need to stop being like this. That's so upsetting. Bro, you don't understand. I was just in the play. I was just... Oh my god. Damn. I don't even know why this one hurts so bad. I was just... Looking back now, shit, I had a great entry. Shit. I needed to survive 10 minutes. That's all. No, actually 15 minutes. I just needed to survive 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's all I needed to survive. I survived about 8 minutes and then I just needed 15 minutes to survive. That's it. Oh my god. Now I'm like, now I feel like that weird FOMO where I feel like gambling, like fuck it, just, or excuse me, F it. I'm just gonna buy call and put it, I don't know. I'm actually gonna rage quit. This is upsetting. You know, if I didn't draw the goddamn path myself, maybe I'd be different. But I literally drew the path. I literally drew the path and... Okay, look, we're on the top of orange now. Be careful. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. If I didn't draw this and tell all the members, make sure it does this right here. Make sure it does this. And then... This one candle stopped me out. This one red candle stopped me out. One. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. You know, I took break even pretty much. Like, I basically took break even. And look at it. Oh my god. Oh man. Well, to everyone else who did exactly whatever I Freaking drawn on the screen. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I can't even watch this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna walk away for a little bit. Maybe that'll help. I gotta walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You know what? The long-term portfolio is probably happy about it. Let's look at the on our daily. If you were to took 97.16, which is our Green Ranger, to 98.36, this is good money, right? This is over a point. This is over 1 point on our daily. So 97.16, here's our Green Ranger. The price is currently 98.30, 38, 39. This is good money. You know, we did good today. I didn't take a loss, so I'm not gonna be upset. We did very good today. We made good money today. I need to get... I don't know what I need to do. I did so well over here. And then... Man, look at this. And I had a really good entry. I had a good entry. I entered somewhere in this wick right here. Look at this, man. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Even the revenge trade call would have worked because I wanted to revenge trade, like I think somewhere over here. That one would have worked too. But whatever. I'm not gonna do it to myself. Yeah, I think I'm rage quitting because I'm not gonna be any good to anybody. You know, maybe if I didn't draw this shit my goddamn self and say everything that needed to happen, fine. Maybe I'll be like, that guy's drunk. He don't know what he's talking about. But I did it myself. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I drew it myself. Come on, man. I didn't follow any exit strategy. I just was chasing the candle instead of allowing key level to hit, instead of allowing the close below. At least it should have closed below this magenta here, or closed below 97.33. I should have waited for that. I think maybe it was because we're pushing all-time highs and I was a little sketchy about that. I think that's probably what it was. That's the only thing I could think, because I was literally just chasing it. I wasn't willing to let, once it got into profit, I wasn't willing to let any type of retracement. So that's on me. That is on me. But if you're able to follow instructions, and if you know color coding, go ahead and join the Discord. Go to livespiketrading.com so I can get you sorted. You see the path. You see the path to victory. The only put scenario had to be down here. The call scenario is right here. Dang. Such a good entry too. What a perfect, I'm not gonna say perfect entry. Obviously perfect would have been at 97.26. I got filled at 97.60. Look at this, man. I have to rage quit. I have to rage quit. Okay, Discord, you guys got anything? You guys got anything for me? Let me know now. Forever hold your peace. Going once. Going 4 times. I don't need that. I don't eat those things. I don't eat that, by the way. I was 7 minutes away from gloating like no one's business. 7 minutes away from... I can't even watch this anymore. 7 minutes. That's all. 7 minutes. Okay, I posted all the wins in the trade chat. Go check it out. Let me, while we're here, let me look at, here, this is what we'll do. We'll do an exercise together. We'll do an exercise together. I'm going to go ahead and share the screen. Let's screen share. All right. So in the Discord this morning, if you go to the analysis, I said, let's try not to fight the trend, right? So the trend was going up. All right, we don't want to fight the trend, so we want to go up with it. So if we look at the bolt up, we wanted to see the price shoot up, retrace back down to about, what is this? 96, 696 right here for the flexion before the push back up. Let's see what happened in real life. Okay, we see it shot up, retrace back down to 96 before the push up. Right, so look, this is in pre-market. This is pre-market. Pre-market means before the market even opened. This is today. Look at the date, look at the time. Don't fight the trend. The trend's going up. So we need to focus on the ups. So the up right here, the bolt up, retrace back down to 96 before the push up to 98.36, right? Let's look what happened in real life. Retrace back down to 96 before the push up to 98.36. Now it's at 98.47, so even better. So other than that, you guys need to let me know, is there anything else I could have done? Anything else I could have done to make sure we did the right thing today? Hold me accountable. Let me know. If I could have done better, if I could have done X, Y, and Z, you need to tell me. Or tell me what, you know, if I was confusing, if I wasn't clear enough, if the trade plans are confusing, something. You guys need to tell me, okay? You know, I'm not above being corrected. I need you all to do well. I need you all to do well. It's very important to me. Very important to me that we all, that everyone does well. So look, here, I'll go back into it because someone else has joined. Look, we're going to go back into it. I'm going to share my screen. Here we go. Watch. This morning in pre-market, let's not fight the trend. Bolt up. Retrace back down. 96. Shoot up to 98.36. Here's real life. Retrace back down to 96. Shoot up to 98.36. All right, there's nothing more I can do other than hold my trades a little bit longer. I could have held a little bit longer. I could have survived a little bit of red candle, but I mean, we did very well today. And here's all our set. Oh, wait, let's go through this. Let's go through the actual trade chat. You can see that we post wins, the wins every single day. We post the wins. Here was today's. Every single day we post the wins. The callouts are there. Every day we post the wins. So if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. It'll happen. It's just going to take you a little bit of time. This isn't a get rich quick scheme, right? This is going to take you time. The amount of time it's going to take is the exact amount of time for you to feel comfortable being uncomfortable. That's how long it's going to take. So, and it's an individual journey, very individual. You're going to see people in the Discord saying, I just made a shit ton of money. Don't let that take you off your course, right? If your course is to try paper trading for a month or two before you get that paper trade account to a certain level, then let that be your course. Don't let people say, I made 4 figures today. I made 3 figures today. I made 5 figures. Don't let them take you off your path. It's going to be individual. We all have different risk tolerances. We all have different biases. And, you know, as much as we don't like to mess around with bias, it's a thing. It's a thing. There's an order block at 98.36. There's an order block at 98.36. So if it breaks 98.36, look for a strong candle. A strong candle close above. Not a wick, it needs to close. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm so salty, even though we did very good today. You know, this last trade I broke even because I stopped myself out too soon for absolutely no reason. And I gotta work on that, man. I gotta work on that. Now I want to see if it's gonna break whatever this is. What did I say? I think I said 63 before 98.63. So it needs to close with there. See that this is what I was saying. Bruh. This is too easy. I'm too good at this. I've been watching these charts for way too long. I'm actually too good at this. Anyways, if you're interested in trading with us, go to livespytrade.com so I can get you sorted out. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye. Go to the website. I recommend joining either today. Don't join on Fridays because your free session is only going to be it's going to go over the weekend, and it's going to ask you because it's going to ask you to put in that credit card. What do you want to do with your life? If you want to put the credit card in, it's just going to be there if you want to continue. If not, after 24 hours, it's going to ask you, hey, what do you want to do with your life? And then you can choose decline and you lose nothing, but at least give yourself the chance. Go in there and check it out. See what's going on. The proof is there for you. You can't make it up. It's all done ahead of time. But anyways, it's been a pleasure, YouTube. Have a good day. Goodbye.